Welcome back to Banter Mode, where even the waiting game gets over-engineered. Today, I've got time to kill and symmetry to build. While my oil refineries churn out rubber and plastic for computers and modular motors, I'll be constructing something completely unnecessary and absolutely glorious. I'm making a 10 modular frame per minute factory in the shape of a radiating ring. Because if you're going to overclock ambition, you might as well underclock your smelters. That's right, 240 iron per minute will be split into 32 smelters under 50% power, forming a halo of hot metal. For every set of 4 smelters, we'll conjure 1.25 modular frames per minute. Think of it like a gear-shaped mandala that makes hardware instead of inner peace. I'll be using blueprints wherever possible because symmetry is sacred and copy-paste is lifestyle. Before we begin all that, though, I'm doing something truly unholy. Mining SAM. That's right, I'm kicking off today's stream by stockpiling Reanimated SAM, the forbidden spice of factory life. I don't even know what I'll use it for yet, but I know I'll need a lot of it, and I want to be ready when the void starts asking questions. Let's build something circular, inefficient, and profoundly satisfying. Alright, let's continue. I previously made some dimensional depots. I kind of rushed those dimensional depots. I've only had oil production for like 2 hours. So this is a previous mandala design. I'm calling these designs mandalas. This one makes pipes and steel beams. Today I will be making modular frames in a similar fashion. These are foundries, so they're making steel. I'm going to be using smelters, which are just take in iron and make iron ingots. So something similar to this. This is still a work in progress. We can see some sharp edges near along the edge, sharp corners along the edge. There's going to be a whole other tier for making these. It's going to be, I said it was steel pipes and steel beams. Later it'll be all steel beams. And then the next tier will be for... encased industrial beams. So I'm gonna just keep this little lookout tower just to have a nice view of this. So the thing I'm looking forward most of all right now is the next tier of blueprints. This is going to be tough. I need to make a lot of modular frames to make these heavy modular frames. I've got a bunch of computers being made now, and I have a lot of rubber, so I just need to get those heavy modular frames. I might even want to start that immediately, because I have a bunch of modular frames currently making modular frames being used to make versatile frameworks. Is it out? What's supposed to go in here? Does this need some more wires? I think this needs some more wires. 63% efficient. Some more wires would be useful. Okay, let's do that, because I also need some motors. Okay, actually, I'm getting sidetracked. So we have these versatile modular frames. We're actually running out of modular frames for these versatile frameworks. but I think I may have completed all of the versatile frameworks I need. I have this many. I need 2,500, as we can see on the top left of this top right of the screen. 2,500. If I count 400 for 4 at a time, or 200 at a time, 2, 4, 6, 8, then 100, 9, 10, that's 1,000, so it's 1,200 per storage container. 1,200, 2,400, and we do need a little bit more. So 438 more. So in the meantime, I will grab some wire to help make stators, because that storage container that I was looking at earlier that was empty, that's for wires to make stators, and those stators go into making motors. Stators and rotors make motors. I have a lot of rotors, so I can just kind of bring in a ridiculous amount of rotors, but the stators are a bit harder to come by. What I'm grabbing wires. I meant those are cables. This, I need wires. Let's just grab all. Maybe I should have stored some stuff away so I could grab even more. So, is there anything I can get rid of? Nope, I got rid of a bit of concrete. How am I doing on modular frames? Because I saw I was almost out of modular frames. None. 32. So that's why I'm making modular frames today. 10 per minute will be plenty for now. I'm actually underpowering everything in this factory to under 50%. Sure, you can guess my ethnicity. It's a combo. I'll give you a hint. It's a combo, though. If you can get part of my ethnicity correct, then I guess you win an imaginary prize. This is satisfactory. Okay, so is that all I can do here, really? I just need those last... I would like to get those last versatile frames for the space elevator. So here's where I'm making my motors. Let's see how many motors I have. I'm making like 10 versatile frames per minute, I think, so we shouldn't have to wait too long. So here's my dimensional depots. Any of these are my dimensional depots. I can just get these 50 motors wherever I'm at. So I've got 2, and this needs to be 14 more. Yeah, I can see your chats. Is it 10 per minute? I think this is 10 per minute. 5 per minute, and it's at 74%. Okay. So more like 7 per minute. Because I have 2 of them. 2 5 per minutes at 74%. Okay, I'm gonna store all my stuff in the... I know that this is coming quick. I'm almost done. And I also have computers here. How's my computers going? 74%. These computers are kind of limited by these circuits right now. The circuits are 7.5. This needs 10. So that's what's limiting that. This is kind of a temporary factory because it's being completely fed by these storage containers. There, see, yeah, copper sheets, cables. It's all from storage. So kind of temporary. As a kind of bonus today, I might make a computer factory that's more permanent. Kind of a sloppy, but I think as I look at it, it seems like it might be permanent. Because plastic is a bit hard to source, so wherever the plastic is where I'm gonna make some computer factories. And I don't think I'm gonna make a very fancy one, but I think that's that for that one. But I do admit many of the time, most of my factories are kind of marked to be deleted at some point. Like, actually, this whole thing might be deleted at some point. It's kind of just sloppy, but it is doing a really good job, so I would kind of feel bad to delete something that's working very well. It's just on the desert floor there, so... I'm out of gas for my jetpack. Okay, how's the versatile frames looking? There we go, we got it. 6 extra. So I think this is gonna be a full 2,500. I thought I would be using my jetpack there. Yeah, I'm gonna grab my fuel because I want to just head out as soon as I I add these versatile frames to the storage. So, do I need anything here? I might want these SAM fluctuators. Better keep the SAM fluctuators on hand for some more dimensional depots. I think I've got some... I misplaced some Mercer spheres. I need 10 Mercer spheres and 10... No, I need 1 Mercer sphere and 10 SAM fluctuators to make a dimensional depot. Those Mercer spheres are very hard to come by, a fully limited resource. And I think I misplaced them somewhere, like across the desert. That's where I happen to be headed, though, so not too far from where I'm hoping to work. I'm going to make, first of all, as I said in the introduction, first of all, a SAM mining and reanimating factory. Let's see, this is going to be fun. All at once, 2,500 completed. Nice. Okay, so that's 1/3. Now I have to focus on modular engines. I probably already have everything I need for modular engines. I need even more of those heavy metal frames for heavy modular frames for these. That's going to be the hard part. I might even have all of the automated wiring I need for it. The computers are on their way, so again, that's why I'm making modular frames today. Okay, so delete these. And now let's zipline over. This is going to be a lot of fun, ziplining on this electrical wire. Something I've been practicing a bit is I think I can jump to the other wire with my jetpack. There we go. Let's try it again. It's not... Yeah, I don't get it every single time. It's also kind of a time waste, but it's pretty fun. Nope, see, I don't get it every time. That's a miss. Pretty thrilling. I was kind of tensing up there as I did that maneuver. There we go. I think I might have just learned something there. Just one tap of that jet is all that's needed, because we can almost do this maneuver without a jetpack. I've tried it a couple of times. I think I might not be able to do it without a jetpack. Unless maybe you just need really good timing or something. So there's another miss. But I think if I just tap the jetpack just a little bit, that's all that's really needed. Because if I start initiating using that zipline, or if I use my jetpack at the same time as starting to hook onto the zipline, then I can't. And there may even be kind of a... What's the hit rate or something, like I have to wait a quarter of a second before I can connect again. There's another dimensional depot. I'm feeling very proud of all these dimensional depots I've got set up everywhere. That one that we just saw was a modular frame one. Oh, this is not the wrong way. Okay, so I never end up on this lower... that was the first time I ended up on that lower zip line. It always sends me to the higher one. It seems like because I was looking the opposite direction, then that's why I went to that lower zip line. Usually I'm looking ahead, of course. So if I'm looking ahead, it seems like I go to the higher of the two zip lines. This cheeky kind of bridge here, that's where I'm going to get my access to the SAM. Sometimes I just don't know why these zip lines don't work. There we go. So I'm just gonna mine the SAM right there and then bring it across this bridge and then store it right here. I'm actually gonna construct it into Reanimated SAM immediately. Thanks for the compliment. Okay, so I'm gonna construct this into Reanimated SAM right away because it goes 120 all the way down to 30. I'm gonna have to collect one of the or two of these miners. Lots of radiation, I've got to be careful here. I'm gonna try to construct it from a distance. I should have checked that I had everything. Luckily, I do know, that was really lucky of me, because I know I have pipes here. I should have checked beforehand. I could easily... I would have, if I did check, I would have brought like another 1,000 pipes up here, because pipes are one of the things we need to craft reanimated SAM into SAM fluctuators. It goes SAM ore. Oh no, I've got my rocket pack now, so I can survive stuff like that. I almost fell off that cliff there. So we need pipes to... It goes SAM ore. SAM is like strange alien material. SAM ore. 120 per minute to 60 to 30 SAM reanimated SAM. And then from that, we have to construct it into SAM fluctuators. This is kind of a straight course. Like this is what you're gonna want. Oh yeah, no, actually just to reanimated SAM. You're always, it's kind of like smelting. I guess it's kind of like smelting. Instead of smelting, we construct the SAM, strange alien material, into SAM, reanimated SAMs. I didn't bring any power out here. Power would be nice. So this will... Oh, I have to configure this constructor. Reanimated SAM and get out of there. I think, you know, usually I either pick between having my slabs here on a ramp like this, or all the way back here, but I just realized this is kind of a nice placement. Halfway. But I'm gonna have to nudge every single time if I do it that way. Could be worth it though. So I guess I will make these stackable conveyor poles, because maybe there's going to be something else up here. I haven't actually checked. We've got a Mercer sphere right there. Maybe I should grab that Mercer sphere. There's another one over here. I'm a little bit scared of this place. I would like some radiation protection. Because what is that? Is that just a plant? I think that's just a flora. We can't see the flora, but we can see the smoke effect. And this guy right here, these are very... This guy killed me. There is one of these on this mountaintop, and that guy killed me over and over again. I wonder if OBS Studio was disconnected and then reconnected. Usually YouTube is pretty good about not wrecking the stream at those times, so I hope I'm just gonna trust YouTube didn't collapse there. So I need these every 5. I think, is it 5 in between or 5? I'm going to try 5 in between. Is this another one? I think there is 2, at least 2 of those. Yeah, there's at least 2 of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so is it... I need my hotbar for this. I have a hotbar for this kind of thing. There we go. Okay, so it's 5 in between. So is there any other resource nodes up here? I wonder if there's anything else. Like, that's why I'm using these stackable poles. Maybe I'll want this anyways if I get a next level... No, if I get a next level miner, then I'll just merge them. This is now 30, well, it's gonna be 30 Reanimated SAM. So if I do double it, there's still some room. Oh yeah, I'm using power poles here, but I have power towers, and power towers would, here's another, is that another Mercer sphere? Power towers would allow me to, that is another Mercer sphere, and there's a summer sloop. Power towers would allow me to get here much quicker with ziplining. I guess I just, I didn't think about that, so I probably won't set that up at any point. There's not too much up there anyways, I just need to kind of go up there one more time with some radiation protection gear and then collect all of those summer sloops, power slugs, and Mercer spheres. Oh yeah, and there's a crash site over here. There could be some interesting loot here. I don't know what I need for this crash to get the gear. Okay, the power line might be able to reach up here. Yep. Now the SAM might reach this distance as well. The belt. So I'm just going to put the storage right here at this kind of random spot. I'm gonna want, so this is making SAM at 30 per minute. So we're gonna have SAM 30 per minute. I think I need to make a lot of storage here, because SAM 100 divided by 30, it'll fill up a slot every 3.33 repeated seconds. Times 24. So every 80 minutes, it'll fill up a storage container. Each of 24, because there are 24 slots here. So it'll take 80 minutes. No, it'll take 3.3 minutes to fill up one slot. Then times 24. That's 80 minutes per these. And I'm thinking I'll just leave this alone for a long, long time. So maybe it's almost like an hour, about an hour per storage container. So I like leaving this alone for like 20 or more hours is quite possible and maybe even likely. So 20 or more storage containers is the plan. Unless, like I said, you know, I think I might actually be making a SAM fluctuator factory today, possibly. Maybe this isn't even going to be very long. Okay, so 80 minutes times 10. 80 times 10 divided by 60. This is minutes, so let's divide it by 60 to get hours. This is about enough for 13 hours. Will that be enough? Yeah, let's call that enough. I think I've got SAM on the way. We connected the power earlier. Let's see. Higher up. There's all the SAM. So see, it's half filled. This belt is half full. It goes 60 per minute, and we've got 30 reanimated SAM collected per minute. So that's like one of the end game resources. We're like, you know, really reaching ahead here, I think. We're really looking ahead, I guess I should say. Planning ahead. Now, I think something I'm also thinking is turbo fuel. I have turbo fuel. I might make a fuel generator today, probably actually. Down here we have oil. We can't really see it right now, but there's some oil stuff down here. That's what's making plastic. I'm somewhat waiting for that to make a lot of plastic and rubber, so that I can make computers with the plastic. I'm gonna actually delete this SAM now, because it's starting to be abundant enough that I don't need it And maybe even these fluctuators. No, I might craft some more fluctuators. I was hoping I had some Mercer spheres here. I thought this is where I left my Mercer spheres. I think I should have 2 more somewhere. No, I'm gonna go buy somewhere. I'm gonna have to pick up plates in a moment. I'll leave these pipes. What's... I have a lot... I would like some more rods. I'm not gonna go somewhere where there's rods. There's gonna be lots of... Maybe I'll even leave these wires up here. So I need some rods, some plates, and wires. And I'm just heading back down now to work on this mandala. Now it's time for the mandala. I'm thinking about reversing... I brought up the fuel power before, because this compacted coal here, that could be going into making turbo fuel. I have kind of an awkward amount of... so I guess this belt down, I already have a belt going down with the compacted coal. I think I'm gonna use the SAM, Reanimated SAM on that belt at some point. And instead use that compacted coal. That was quite scary. I'm gonna use that compacted coal for turbo fuel. And then I'll have to actually make another belt going back up this mountain with more compacted coal, because I have some more along right there. I think that's the compacted coal. That's compacted coal. Have I gone too far? No, I could go this far. I need to go... So it's going to be right around here. Is that the node? I don't know. I think this might be the node I want to use. That felt good. I can go fly all this way. That was a big flight. Summer sloop. I'm gonna leave that because I think there might be some kind of way I can multiply those. If I get, like, some tech. Normal. I'm looking for a high-quality one. But I could go for a fight. Oh yeah, I did go too far, because I need those plates, rods, and wire. Whoa, we got multiple bogeys incoming. Ooh, still more. Maybe I can collect the slugs, it's only when I craft them that they multiply. I think that's probably what it is. If I craft summer sloops, or those power slugs, I saw that glowing power slug earlier. If I craft those in a constructor that's using summer sloops in it, then I can multiply them. So I think I actually have what I need to multiply those slugs. So I'm just kind of being lazy, I guess. Is really what it is. There's some wire. I did grab the rods. I said I needed rods a moment ago. Actually, I did bring the rods because I said I'm going somewhere where we don't have rod production. We don't have rod production in this factory. It's a very strong modular frame factory, very one-minded. I've got a lot of copper over here that I'm not really utilizing. In fact, I should probably turn off the power to a lot of those. So that copper could go to reanimated SAM fluctuators and computers. That's something I'm planning on at some point. Is that just a random SAM node? The glowing, what's that glowing sound? Oh, here's a summer sloop. Okay, this is gonna be worth getting.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Oops.
Witness. We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they are all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
I'm looking for a pure iron node somewhere around here. This one's pure. Let's call it this. I'll use this one. Yeah, this looks like about where I had in mind. So I didn't actually bring... I should have got 4 of those portable miners. I'm going to need some more miners. Oh, and I don't have the steel. The steel pipes. I left the steel pipes. Once again, I should have known. What's this going to be? A big spitter. I need a bomb to blow this up. But I think there's also a... crash site here. I wonder if those debris like didn't give me anything. I didn't see that I was collecting anything. Just to, I guess, to clean up the environment. Oh yeah, I think I might want to try to not use my jetpack here just to see what what it would be like. Oh, I see. It doesn't say like when you pick stuff up, it says on the left. It's when I'm hovering it that it says what it has. I got a stator. I guess I can't really see. I'm jumping with my bionic legs too, so this is just 23. I guess I'll just delete these copper sheets. 23 reinforced iron plates is pretty good. Excellent, I just need some rods. Okay, so I see it's hovering here and it's telling me I have... It'll be some rods and some more copper sheets. I don't see any copper sheets. Okay, so I might not even use this hard drive that I'm gonna get, because I think there's some MAM tech that might demand it. Okay, so I'm a bit lost. I think that's where the iron node is. The good one. Or is it here? This one is pure. So I've got to just get some stators, or no, some pipes for the miners. I overshot it. Pipes are over here. I think one stack will do. I can drop these stators off at the motor factory. Those are very low efficiency, or low, like they're not getting what they need because that was at 24%. I do need to make a lot more motors. This whole area is another one of those temporary factories. I'm just kind of using it to make some space elevator parts. I want to have better stuff soon. A lot of those constructors and assemblers are being fed from storage containers, so they're very hands-on all the time. Okay, this is gonna be the spot right here. I don't have I don't have the portable miners I need. So I kind of want it to be centered right here, so I think I'm gonna use this mode, R zoop, R vertical, and then I'll zoop it right up. Maybe that high. For a couple of tiers, it should be able to drop down a couple of tiers. Was that actually, that wasn't, I don't think that was locked to the world grid. I need to hit control first. Okay, so this, why is it angling? I think this is the world grid. What's going on here? Is this gonna go, is this going up at, oh yeah, okay, so it's going up there, so I guess it'll be right there. That, I think that's attached to the world grid. I don't want it to be up too high. It would be nice if it was somewhat accessible. Maybe that is, I think that's the closest I can trust it to be. So I can make these. I need to switch to Zoop mode. The first ring will be 5 from the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think from there I can build a ring around it. I'm gonna have to do a test here. I've only made one of these before, so it's not guaranteed that I make it all perfectly correct right away. I think I can go like this and then make a circle. I have a hot bar for this, so I'll use this hot bar. So if I go rotate 10 degrees, I think this should go right around that center point. I built 5 concrete slabs from the center. I'm going to try to go just 90 degrees. If I go 90 degrees, I don't have to build the full circle here because I'm going to be trying to use blueprints as much as possible for this. Is this it? This does not look... I think maybe I just need one more tick. What happened? Okay, so I actually made a mistake there. Now let's try this. This looks lined up. Let's give it a try. Uh-oh, that does not look lined up. What did I make? What mistake did I make? But everything looks good, though. It looks good, but then this is off by a bit. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay, I think I'm just gonna try to do the exact same thing. So I should be able to, like, lock into right here. Why not? Maybe I think... I don't get why it would work this way, but maybe this is one too many. Because I think if I move this, if I reduce one plate, one platform here, isn't it going to be a full platform off? But I'm a bit confused, so let's try a couple of different things. Maybe I actually needed to go 10 out. This is for 20 degrees. I think what I did wrong is this. I need like a lot more space, possibly. So I think it's like 10 if I rotate only one step. And this is what I want to do. I'm gonna have to make like 10 platforms out. So now 6. I started with 5, deleted 1. Let's check this again. 1, 2. I'll pretend like I'm going to delete it, and the dismantle limit will tell me. I only made 9, so 1 more. I think this might be the actual range. This looks like quite a lot, though. Is this how big my... this is how far away my smelters will be from the center. I think I'm gonna build in a bit, because these smelters can be... they're less than 1 concrete platform in width. So I can pull them in a little bit further than this. I'll build this as the outline. It looks like I've gone past 90 here. Okay, so this is past 90. Where did I meet up with 90? It looks like I went past 90, before 90, and then past 90. Okay, do I need to just do 2 clicks every time? What is this amount of rotation? I thought it was 10 degrees. How come this is not working? Okay, so I'm gonna go back to that starting point with 5 platforms out, because that's something I'm familiar with. I'm pretty sure this is gonna work. But I will try 2 clicks of rotation. Oops, I'm on zoop mode, so it's not... I have to click twice to build it. See, this is gonna be quite tight. Do I have to do some kind of combination, like 1 click then 2 clicks? This is not at all what I needed before. Before it wasn't like this at all. I think if this looks like it might be parallel here as 1 click. Still not parallel. What is going on here? So I guess maybe I can't get that center point perfect. Maybe there's some kind of mathematical reason why I can't get a perfect center point with this rotation. I don't understand why I wouldn't be able to. But I can get a close one. It was quite close. So let's just work with what we've got. I need 100 steel beams to carry on. I should have known, because I'm going to need a blueprint machine. I want to do lots of blueprinting. This is going to take forever without blueprints. Now that I have blueprints, a lot of these on the environment floor factories are kind of completely unreasonable because the blueprints just speed everything up. So no point in building on the floor, but now that I've got... But that was before. A lot of this stuff was before the blueprints. Actually, this whole thing was not, though. This whole area. So I need 100 steel beams, and maybe I'll want some more. I can put the rotors into the engine constructors, or engine assemblers over here. This is rotors. I have these hard drives and I have some meat, so I'm going to be constructing for a little while, so let's put away some stuff. How much do we need for the next summer sloop research? Because I now have the power augmenters. I kind of would like to get one of these up and running as soon as possible before actually using any summer sloops. I might use some summer sloops to multiply those power slugs. What is this alien power matrix? Oh, it enhances the alien power augmenter. Yeah, I remember. The alien power augmenter is like a power plant that adds 10% of whatever power you already have. It adds 10%, and if we supply these, it adds 20%. So that might be worthwhile at some point. But for now, I think I don't really need upload speed too much, I think. Manual depot uploader. Oh, enables uploading from the inventory. Do I want that? See, once I can do that, then I'll want fast uploads a lot more. I think I want the stack increase because they can only store one stack. So my next 3 Mercer spheres are definitely going to go into stack increase. Maybe even just keep on going down these stack increases. Okay, so now I'm going to need some more steel beams. I don't have a steel beam dimensional depot. That would be nice. I see lots of steel beams, but they're not really piling up anywhere. I actually have a bit of a deficit of steel beams, I see. Here's some. So these encased industrial beams are kind of using up all of my steel beams. I have no steel beam storage. How is the computers coming along? Over 50, excellent. I seem to remember a specific need for 50 computers as soon as possible. What was it? A milestone or something? I haven't selected the next milestone. So I am definitely able to make a blueprint machine, right? Yes. Now, can the blueprint machine fit under the mandala, or am I going to have to move it away? What's it look like if it's like right here? Can I just sink it down one? I think I don't want to do this. I'm going to just keep it a ways away. So I'm still feeling a bit concerned about why this ring is not centering. Let's draw out a ring.
I feel like this factory is about to ascend.
Yeah, if only we can find a center point, then we'll ascend. Let me just find... I guess the center point won't be directly on a concrete coordinate, but we can just make a ring, I hope. I think I should, you know what? Let's turn this into a blueprint right now. This one click. Do I have a catwalk curve? One click? Because I do this quite often. So how far could it go? Let's have it be right. I always go counterclockwise, so let's have this a counterclockwise design pattern. I only want one here because it'll anchor on the previous. I need to go straight one, then curve one. Straight one, curve one. We need two per the two to fill the dimensions of a slab. Okay, so that's as far as I can go. However whatever that distance is, that's a left turning cat walk curve. 10 degrees. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I shouldn't say 10 degrees because it seems it doesn't go exactly 90, so is it actually a 10-degree curve? And it has a blue background, so that means it's a left turn. There's an L in blue. I don't know if this is, I guess it will be faster because although this is a bit tedious for me to nudge it like this, it'll still be faster just because I've got it'll place a whole bunch at once. Is it 45 degrees? What did I do there? I built a slab fully inside of another slab. See, this is not lining up there. That's not the center. Either that's not the center, or this is not 90 degrees. And this is not 90 degrees. This is before 90 degrees, and this is after. So what is this angle? It's so funny because I thought I've done this exact same thing a bunch of times. It seems like this center point is something, there's something weird about this center point or something. It is like pretty much there.
At this point, the modular frames are building themselves.
It's already automated. So I guess I don't actually need to do this because I am going to be doing blueprints all along the way. So yeah, it's not quite 45 degrees. I just have to make a couple more at the end here. And then this doesn't line up. What a nightmare. See, so this is why I'm glad I did do a full ring here. Why can't this, this isn't lining up? Is there one of these wrong or something? I've had this exact design line up before. Do I just need to use a different center point and that will magically fix everything? It's like these catwalks are rotating like 10.1 or 11 degrees or something. They're rotating 11 degrees. Something not like a normal amount. What if I use some of my blueprints to make curves? I have some curve blueprints. So this is the corner that I'm seeing it lines up here. Then I just have to delete the slab I'm on. This is a 20-degree curve. This one is this a 10 degree? Let's try this one. I'm just kind of experimenting at this point. So I need to delete every time, so I better add this to my hotbar, because deleting removes what I'm up to. So there's the hotbar.
Satisfying. No asterisk satisfactory dot asterisk.
Satisfactory is even better than satisfying. Okay, I think if this turns out to be a good circle, I'm just going to build the circle here with this new center. It's not where I had planned, but I think I gotta just move forward with this if it even works. I don't know why that previous catwalk design wasn't working. This looks like it might be on track. Okay, so is this actually connecting here? Yeah, that looks like it's connecting. Did I somehow do this? I think these corners are not touching entirely. That might actually be the secret here. No, that's how these work. Yeah, that's how I made this in the first place. This is like working perfectly now. And can I track down the center? Pardon me. Okay, there's a ramp up. Now the thing is about this is not locked to the world grid, but let's see if I can find a center. See, okay, so maybe this is just the case. The center is not perfect. Okay, so that's just how it is, but it's not a spiral. The catwalks I built before were a spiral. Well, anyways, I've got this all set up, so let's design some smelters around it. I need to do, as I said, blueprints every step of the way, so let's make some blueprints, because the blueprints will configure the smelters. They will, I'll have the power in them. Okay, and I've learned something since I made this blueprint. I want to have I don't want to delete something every single time I place the anchor. So what works even better is if I build back from it. Then I can delay deleting like that. So the next one will be anchored on
Don't
this.
disturb the balance. It might scream.
Maybe I'll even move this out. It should be kind of like here. That might be useful. I can't place it there though, so I'll put it here. So this is like the anchor point for the next row. Now, is this as far I can move it? Like 1 or 2 ticks this way. The smelters, I'm gonna move them maybe at least 1 tile in this way. So maybe I can do 2 at a time. The other thing is, maybe instead of this anchor, I could just delete this first row. Is it gonna work like that? Let me try that. I haven't tried that before. So I'll just delete the first row when I'm done with this blueprint. So I want a different starting point then. So I'll start here so I have a bit more space towards the center. And then this first row will not count. That might help it. So, smelters. These will all be like half input will be here. I think I can build this even further in. That's good. I want it to be even more compact. I might delete this concrete slab here, but it'll anchor. Okay, so this is the tightest point. So now I have to take steps back. Like so. I think that'll work. Actually, it says it's not okay. Is that like, that might be the closest they can get. Those look a little bit offset. Why are those offset? is one centered and one not. Yeah, this one is not centered. So if it's not centered and it's still that tight, then maybe that needs to go back another tick. This one should be centered. Centered. And see how close they can get. That's all we can do. Okay. Well, that's gonna be... It is quite tight. I'm gonna have 32 like that. So it's this outer. Mine is like half or so. So first of all, I'll make 36 and then I'll delete 4 because I only need 32 for what I'm up to. 36 is divisible by 3, so let's make a third here. Although the power, I'm going to be using a bit of extra power lines. That's fine with me. I've got plenty of power lines. I don't have plenty of time. I'm actually just going to leave a hole there to be conservative with the concrete.
Does this count as OSHA-approved meditation?
This is quite meditative. I'm feeling very focused. I think I want to try to make big steps ahead. So maybe actually all this is set up. Let's actually just build it on top. I can make it into a blueprint. Oh yeah, I also want these to be clocked at half. So I can double this at any time quite easily. If I want to double 10 to 20 modular frames, I just need to double the input and get ready for that power usage. So what will I call this? The flat 36 smelter ring. This is going to the right, so now we'll select red. R for right, red. And this will be, I'm gonna just make this here, and then I'm gonna overwrite it. Before I do go any further, I could have one more. Maybe I could do 4 smelters at a time if my plan didn't work. How will the anchoring work? Yeah, that does work really well. That's now rotated a bit, isn't it? Yeah, it is rotated in. Okay, so I can remake this ring. I'm going to remake this ring a bit more over the smelter, the foundry, I mean. Or no, what is it? That's a found, what did I say? Foundry ring? Smelter ring. I don't even, what was I doing there? This is right. This is a familiar amount of overlap we see right here. This is actually what I meant to do, and this is going well. I can delete these slabs from the... Actually, I should do the splitters. This is why I should do 2 at a time, though, actually, because there'll be only 1 splitter. Maybe I'll make some extra splitters because it's easier to delete than it is to place. So I'll make 2 splitters, 2 smelters at a time, and only 2 splitters. Or not only 2, actually, I need 3. So, how do I get this on a higher level? I want this to be as if it was a bit higher up. It's overlapping the blueprint designer. Okay, so do I need to clear it? I can clear it and then move it over 1 tick.
That symmetry is borderline therapeutic.
And I can actually move it a bit closer. Am I going to have enough room on this side for 4? If I can do 4, that would be a big bonus. Double speed. It's overlapping the blueprint maker. If I had a Mark II blueprint maker, I could do this. So I'm trying to get as much into the blueprint as I can to make big steps forward. So let's, but I can only, it appears I can only do 2 at a time. That's just what I'm gonna do then. Can I actually use this blueprint on this higher level? I think I can. Now it's like 2 steps forward. Okay, let's just start over. I'm gonna do this. This is not too much work to just start over. So I need enough room for a catwalk here. I usually seem to need a little bit of extra room, so I'll give it that extra room there. This first layer will get deleted, so I can step it forward a tick instead of making a straight connection and then the turn. And I can only do 2, so I'll only build 2. I deleted the slab before. I'll probably just delete that slab. So this will get deleted. Oh yeah, actually these are the wrong type of walls. I need a wall with a hole. Conveyor wall. And let's just connect those up right now. Or no, let's build the smelters first. So it was like 1.5. Did it go that far? How far can this go? I think that might have been the max. Nope, but now we can find the max off of that previous. There we go, that's as far as it can go.
Even the splitters look like they're at peace.
Yeah, splitters are almost my favorite thing in this game. They surely make, if they're not at peace, they surely do make me feel at peace. They're very fun, a very important part of this game. Very nice fit there. Okay, so here is maybe as much as I can make for now. Maybe I could even make a constructor coming off of this. Many of these constructors, I think the constructors are going to be a bit too chaotic. There's a lot of stuff going on with these constructors. Maybe I could build this onto some slabs. Okay, so I'll overwrite the previous blueprint. 36 smelter ring. I should say 50%. This won't overwrite it now because it's now 51/2. We can't use slashes. Half. I'll just spell it out. Half. I should actually say iron smelter, 36 iron smelter ring, half. Color red. Smelter. Okay, and I want to clear the blueprint designer because I want to maybe even expand further on this ring. 2 layers at once. Can I do it? I should have capitalized half. Yep, I think that's the right angle there. Now are these slabs? Yeah, I can build the slabs off the bottom of the walls. Okay, that's a good starting point. Now, does it make sense to adjust the location? Oh yeah, I also wanted to get those splitters. Let's put the splitters in, if at all possible. We're at the very edge. Can I, maybe I even want to use a half foundation here, if I can, if a half foundation is what it takes to fit this in, maybe I can put those splitters on a half foundation. Because I think I'm going to delete the splitter right away. Or, I mean, not the splitter, the foundation. Oops, that wasn't in alignment.
This is what happens when you meditate with blueprints open.
So I'm trying to think how one of these is going to go down like that into this splitter. It's partially overlapping the blueprint designer, so I can't do that. Okay, let's just have it at, it should be able to be at any direction like that. But then the one on top of that, that will be towards the center. So now all of these are set up. I'm in good position to totally start splitting this out in a bifurcating fashion to all of these. Okay, is this crack? That crack is okay. So 36 iron. I should, maybe I'll just change the order of what I said a bit. So 36 smelter ring, and then maybe instead of those parentheses, I'll just say dash iron dash 50. Will I know 50, or I'll spell out half? And this one goes to the right, red background, smelter, save the blueprint. Okay, now I think we have something really good here. This is a full tier, a tier in one step. I just have to set up the wiring, connect the electricity, and I've done as much as I can there, and the splitters, and I've done as much as I can there. So this is like, I feel really good about this. This is going to be like used many times, I think. This is going to be my new motif. We're going to be seeing a lot of mandalas in this build, in this whole project. Okay, and we're going to the right, so I'll start on this side. Clockwise we'll go this time. let's delete these ones. I think I'm feeling safe to remove this blueprint and remove this blueprint because we've got something really good from this one. Oops, did I just... I didn't delete those, did I? Nope, I did delete them. So we are not... this is where this is going to start. Right here, isn't it? So this shouldn't be a spiral. I'm gonna be really frustrated if this turns into a spiral. Oh yeah, I was gonna delete slab. I guess I don't need to delete that slab. I was actually gonna delete one of the slabs under one smelter because it covers up that crack. You know what? It's not too late. Let's do that. We're only 3 in, and it's looking like it's going really well. So that was kind of like a dry fit. Now we have to undo it.
I think this factory just became self-aware.
Okay, so I want to delete this slab. Again, why I would do this. I do have plenty of resources, but there is an object limit in this game. And so it could, like, we might run into a roadblock where we aren't allowed to build more for no good reason, really. There's some things you can do to protect yourself from that, such as, well, just build less like I'm trying to do, but you could also cut down all the greenery, because the greenery adds to that. It's not really something the game developers made for this game. It's based on is it the Unreal Engine? Or it's whatever game engine we're using has an object limit. I think the game just crashes. It doesn't say it was too much or anything like that. It just crashes if you have too much stuff. But I have heard that you can just change a number in a file somewhere and have more. But maybe that number's there for some kind of reason too. Like, it could be needed. Some kind, like maybe there's some kind of graphical glitches possible. I don't know. So I would rather just be careful. I don't want to make too many I don't want to make too many sacrifices, but whatever I can do, I will. And you know what? Some of these sacrifices are actually kind of teach me something. Like, I really enjoy these cracks right here. These cracks, I won't fill in these cracks here. They actually look really cool, like little like black strips to the design. It makes it a little less flat. It's not just a big flat slab. There's some like diamond cracks in it. And if you're far enough away, those diamond cracks just look like black diamond shapes. So this is going quite quickly now. 2 at a time. 36, that's 10, that's 15 times plus 3, that's 18. But I think if I had that Mark II blueprint maker, I would be able to do this 4 at a time. That would be incredible. That's actually kind of why I'm making this factory. So I can get those heavy modular frames and get the Mark II blueprint maker. That's something I'm really looking forward to utilizing. Especially because I think we've got some assemblers coming up, and it would be nice to fit 3 assemblers. I think we won't be able to fit 3 assemblers. But maybe I will just make 2 of them. Okay, and we're back at the start. 1 more to place. Here it is, the final one. And we did, it's not a spiral. That's actually, let's have a look again. That was the scary thing. Is this going to be a spiral? No. Why was it a spiral last time? I wonder if hopefully I did make a mistake or something. Like, what could have gone wrong there? I don't know. Okay, so this miner needs to be split into
In a
8.
piece, now manufactured at 10 per minute.
Let's build a ramp down here towards the blueprint maker designer. I always call it a blueprint maker, but it's a blueprint designer. I wonder if there's someone gritting their teeth at that every time. So 8, I will want, how many is this going to be? Maybe these splitters were a bit much. I know I can delete at least every second one, so let's just start there. Every second one of the pairs. Okay, and then every second of whatever is remaining. I think I need to delete 4 smelters first of all, because we have 4 too many. I need 36, or I need 32, and I have 36. So I guess I'll delete the nearest one, the one nearest the blueprint designer. I got it right this time. Okay, and then 8. I can count out 8 and then delete another. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then delete this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Delete this one. Not the power line. I don't need to delete the power line. And one more. Oh, I didn't delete the conveyor. I'll do that next, because I need those to I need to swap the wall out to a non-conveyor wall also. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe I should be a bit more careful with this. I could mark all of my deletions first. I might want to be a bit careful about this because I wouldn't want to have to remake this whole ring. I guess I would only need to remake the stuff I deleted. Yeah, it's fine. If I get it wrong, it's not too much. So I was thinking, do I need to make a blueprint for like for copper and stuff, like every time I do this? But I realized it's gonna be really quick next time because I can just place the blueprint in the blueprint designer. And just change whatever settings I need, because these are all half. So let's count from the middle. 8. 8, 2, 8. Yep, they're all 8s. Now, how am I splitting these out? I want these one splitter here, one.
This build needs to be in a museum
1 to
or a
4.
monastery.
These ones have like bad. I'm gonna just rotate. I can change which splitter this goes to. Same here. So maybe I needed to, if I did this again, I would maybe want 2 blueprints, but I don't know if that's necessary. Because this is going to be a quick step. All I've got to do is send each of these belts this way, and then I need to build one splitter here. That wasn't so bad. That's 1. And now the other one has the same error. Every second one is it's like uneven, uneven. They need to mirror. In other words, they need to mirror each other, and they weren't. So now that's up. I just need to place that last belt. Now that's going good. Now maybe I don't even need this highest tier of splitter. Maybe that was a mistake actually, because I want to split these out 60. Actually, I think deleting that was a mistake. This is going to feed 2. Let's just put it back. It's going to be easy to put back. I did need that. Because I'm thinking we've got 240 resources, and I want them to be split into... let's just go down and do this splitting right now. 240 split into 2 is going to be 120. And then those splitting each into 2 is going to be 60. So we just have 4 already. So there will be 4 inputs to this whole ring mandala thing. I want there to be a center panel where all of those lift up into the center, so there will be 4 splitter panels in the center. Splitter what do we call those? Lift holes. Conveyor lift holes. Right there, they're all 4 there, and then I want these 4 to each feed into one of these. So all of this gets 1. So this one needs to be split this way. I guess I can just send this up and over. That's fine. And it needs to go to this one. Will these fit? Nope. This is going to be a bit of a tricky one. Too sharp. Not possible. Uh-oh. Maybe I need to just rotate the splitter input and have it lift a bit further away. Now it's clipping, so I'll rotate the input towards the smelter.
This build is giving golden ratio vibes.
Clipping the smelter. We can lift this up even higher so that it's just going straight in. That's much better. Was that actually needed? What do I need this for? This goes here, and this goes here. I didn't need that at all. I was just confused. I didn't need that. It's not at the right height. I actually don't think I want it to be at the right height, because then there'll be clipping on this higher up belt. Can it be a bit lower even? Okay, well, I'll go up as high as I can. Is that level? Good. Okay, so this is what one of them looks like. So I think that is the lift out first of all. Yes, the lift is out first of all. So I'll put this lift here. There, that's one of those set of 8s now configured. Uh-oh, I don't think this is right. This is not what I had in mind. This one should split to this side. Okay, so I think this is going to be the one. I'm going to bring this one up to this height here, just to a higher height. There we go. That's split there. Good. There we go. Another one down. This is a bit of a brain teaser here.
Somewhere, a belt spirit is smiling.
A belt spirit? Nope, this will not work. Will it? I don't think this will work because I need this one to go here. So let's make this one the splitter. Nope, but then how does this split? This one can't split. This one cannot be the splitter. So how can I do this? This seems like it's like a different story every time. It's funny how difficult this is. Oops, was that too high? It doesn't need to be that high. I'm thinking about going up and over with this one. I can, so I will. This is gonna be easier, isn't it? Nope, I don't think this is gonna be easier, because then this input is gonna get in the way with this one. So this input... This will be the main splitter. Nope, I've got to do a lot of rotating on this one. I almost don't even know how to do this one. This is complicated. Why is this so complicated? Let's just, I think I just need to start over. Okay, so this is all the inputs. Now,
Symmetry level, Master Builder Monk.
okay, so is this the one that I just want this to start up real high? This is going to be easiest if I can just start it up a bit higher. Okay, that's the solution. I came up with this solution earlier. I just start with this one higher up. There we go, that's the solution I was looking for. Let's not make this sloped though. There we go. Okay, so now I think I've got all of these going quite well. Okay, I think I'm going to leave this bridge here in the middle. And now I can start to work on the next layer. We've got lots of... okay, so I haven't shown this yet. Actually, let me just turn it on, and I'm going to stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow. Is it worth putting a power tower up here? I think it probably is. I kind of don't like the angle that it's coming at, because the power tower is going to come at a sharp angle. Maybe I want to connect to this power tower a bit more over here, so that the wires don't, like, crisscross. Okay, and if I'm going to do this, let's make some slabs to put it on. I can put this on the world, on the control to hit to the grid. H to slide it down. Four slabs for a power tower. Now, what's the angle? I've got to back up. Not that angle. That's okay, I guess. I think this is going to be alright. Excellent, the distance is good. And those wires are not bad. Hello, Mary on Kick. I may have missed your chat. I'm doing well.
This mandala better ward off frame drops.
Now this is going to be a little bit difficult. These belts need to upgrade. These ones need to be Mark II, but now everything else can be Mark I. So I'm going to just kind of spread these out a bit. Oh, actually, maybe I could start to... I don't need the elevators. I was going to spread them out and then make elevators for each belt, but I kind of don't like the look of a belt going into an elevator kind of out of the blue. This is one that could have an elevator, lift. If I could just get this to kind of curve around, that would be best. Nice. Got it. Okay, so there's not too... the spaghetti is not too bad here. Double check. This is 240, right? 240. 240 divided by 2 is 120. 120 divided by 2 is 60, so I don't think I'm being wasteful with these resources at all. They're gonna be 100% effective. All of these are going to be 50. I've got 16, 15, 8, 16, 32, 32, 240 divided by 32. I've got 32, 7.5. Just checking my math here. And my math, this is going to be... oh, it's going to be 7.5. These should be at 25%, shouldn't they? Okay, I'm glad I checked my math. It actually would work, but now these are using twice as much power as they need. It should be quarter, not half. So if I'm very well able to increase this build, I can just increase this from 25% to 50%. If I have double input, everything, all of the constructors and assemblers I'm going to use in this build will be at 50% underclocked or less. So I think I got my numbers mixed up because I was thinking about that. As I was planning earlier today, I was thinking, what's the clock rate gonna be if it's doubled? So I think that's why I made that mistake. They actually should just be quarters. Quarter clock rate. And I still need to connect up the power.
Every constructor is a spoke in the wheel of progress.
There we go. Now power to each of these smelters. Okay, back to the beginning. Now let's bring this one to the center power line. Let's have a quick look at what has been made so far. Looks good. I'm going to stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow. Alright, how's my webcams? They're all good? Okay, so next tier. The next tier is going to be a bit more complicated than this tier. We're not going to just feed them into constructors. I haven't shown my full design yet. I have some plans here. This is something I whipped up in Satisfactory. So here's what we made so far. This is tier 1, and then I just kind of sculpted out one of tier 2. This is going to be the next tier. Oh yeah, this is actually both tier 2 and tier 3 here. So we have some merging and splitting to do. But this whole design is kind of anchored on the assemblers getting. So first, well, okay, it's divided into 4 smelters. 4 smelters. How many modular frames can 4 smelters make? So it turns out it's kind of like 1/4 goes to rods, then 3/4 goes to both rods, or it goes to like screws and plates to make iron rods. And so these 3/4 need to merge, then bifurcate, then this is a bit of a complicated splitter arrangement here, but this is what it's got to be. just like this. What is this? This is kind of like, you could think of this as bifurcating twice. So 3 to 4, how do we get 3? Merge them,
Zen and the
bifurcate
art
twice.
of modular frame maintenance.
And then once they're bifurcated twice, 3 of those go to plates. So we actually need 4 here, 3 to 4. Then from the 4, 3 go to plates, and 1 goes to rods, and those rods go to screws. And there's a lot of underpowering here. We can see the rods will be at 37% power. I have these ones at 50, so I wonder if my numbers are all doubled here. I might have just got these 50s wrong. So first of all, I'm going to make in the blueprint maker. I guess I'll place it the tier 1 and try to build off of that. Hello, Sophia on Twitch. So first of all, I'll try to make this splitter design. I kind of think I want to make it like underneath and then just have all of these. I'm going to have a weird ring because I need, how many on this tier 2? I need 6 constructors times 8. A ring of 6 constructors times 8. So I think I need a ring of 64. 612 times 4 is 48. 48. So like 64. 30. It's like 360 is. I have currently a ring of 360 because it's every 10 degrees. So 360, 640. No. 336 goes to 60, 72. If I double it. 72, and I need, what was this again? 6, 12, 24, 48. So I think I will go I'll double it. I'm going to have 2 slabs every 10 degrees. And just, there'll be a lot of space in between these factories. Whatever that turns out to be, there's going to be some space, so there'll be like petals. It's going to turn into not only a circle, the circle is actually just the center of like a flower type of shape. So first of all, I need to figure out where these split constructors are going to be, and that will determine all of tier 2. And maybe I'll even just put, if this is going to be such a big tier, maybe I'll also put the assemblers onto it, so it will be almost this shape we see here. I don't think it will be this shape because these splitters are so small. This diagram shows these splitters as the equal size as constructors, and that is simply not the case. So I think I would like to just brainstorm off the blueprint maker. The blueprint maker is a bit restrictive. So let's just see how many times do I have to extend these out before I can put 2 constructors in the same space. So I think that's what I'll do right here. This is how far it's going to be, and then I have some splitters. This is not that far. This is not bad. This is pretty good. Okay. This is looking like this will work. Input. So each of these constructors nicely takes up 1 slab. Will I have to extend out an additional slab past this? Actually, it looks like I might. Maybe I won't, because I can... there is kind of going to be some spaces in between, so there we go. So how is the 6 going to be? How am I going to get this on the blueprint maker? Is this going to be too big?
Those belts are flowing smoother than my thoughts.
Okay, so this is going to be how it is. I don't think the blueprint maker will definitely not fit this. This is less than 45 degrees, I'm pretty sure. Is this actually gonna, like an example, like I could leave these here? This goes to, this is gonna be rods for the assemblers. And then there will be like 2 screws and I think 3 plates. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is kind of my quota. I need 4 of these slabs here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It shouldn't go past here. But it is okay to... So this is where the center should be. There's going to be some mirroring. Because these are in groups of 8. So I want the centers of these two to both go to the assemblers. I don't have any Robux. Nope, can't do that. Okay, so somehow I'm gonna have to figure out how to get this, maybe 3 at a time, into the assembler, and then, like, build to the side. I think this is gonna be what I need to do, so... This is gonna go straight into here. This will be rods. And then I need to do the splitting complexity here. 2 of these will be screws, I think, right? 1 goes to rods, and then, oh, this is some added complexity because this needs to go to rods, and then these 2 are screws, and then these 2 are plates. Is that how it is? Yes. 2 plates, 2 screws, 1 rod. Okay. Now I kind of have it in mind, but it's honestly looking a bit complicated. How can I do this? So first of all, I need to move this to the side. I think I don't need... Let's clear this out. This definitely needs to get cleared out. Okay, I think I'm going to be making a lot of complicated patterns kind of like this. So maybe I need to start thinking about like what else am I going to be working on? So if I need to have not only this right angle blueprint, or not, yeah, it's a right curve, right, it's not like right angle like 90 degrees, but this right curve. I also need this 1 step out. This is what I'm going to be building on. So this is going to be like another blueprint here, right? What do I call this? I'll call it slab. No V-Bucks, no Roblox.
The only
I don't
thing
have any
missing is
donations.
ambient
Nope.
chanting.
Curve, Crete, Tier 2. Do I want this to actually... yeah, I don't need this. Can I put 2 here? Because that's kind of what I want. I need some more... Yeah, this is gonna be, like, building room. Okay, curve, crete, tier 2, and 3. That's what I'm gonna call these, when it radiates out like that. That will be different tiers. Nope. Okay, so I can actually do 3 out. How far did I have to go out again to get what I was seeing before? So this is what is already there. We can expect this in 1, 2, 3. So I'm currently in the blueprint machine. I have up to here. No, this is PC game. Satisfactory. One, two, three. I also live stream Minecraft, Stardew Valley, God of War. I have a list here, 10 different games. Cyberpunk, Oblivion, Skyrim, Cuphead, Terraria, and that's all for now. Okay, here's some bands. Save this blueprint, got it. Now can I have only the 3rd tier, because I think I need to kind of inch my way out. Okay, so this will be 3 and 4. Is that really all I can do? Let me double check this.
I didn't know factories could look this spiritual.
Yes, 3, 4, 5. We're going to the right, so I think I will start to build some concrete. Where do I want the concrete? Here? 4 and 5, yep. I have tiers 1 to 3, and I have 3, 4, 5. I think I would want one that's just 4 and 5, or maybe I can get 4, 5, 6. So some of these blueprints are kind of temporary, and then once I have these, I should be able to... Oh, I need just a 4, 5, don't I? If I want a 4, 5, 6, I'm gonna need a 4, 5 first. Oh, I might have, I think I do need these to extend out. If I'm going to put these ones extending out, then these ones need to extend out, and this doesn't fit. Let me undo this. I think I'm going to have to redo my previous one. This 4, 5 is not complete. Maybe about that much room, because we need these to fill it in. Now 4 and 5 is complete. This will be the actual 4, 5. That's a good blueprint. So is that far enough? Did I go out to 6? So this is what I count as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only went out to 5, so now I can start to build these. So 5 is where I start, and I have 4, 5. So I have 4 constructors that I can make. And I am going to have to... Let me just try building concrete. How is building concrete looking now with this new setup? Oh, I already have tier 1. I'm going to need tier 2 and 3. I do have a tier 2 and 3. Perfect. Is it? What's going on over here?
The devs didn't plan for this level of aesthetic domination.
Nope, this is 3 and 4. I have those labeled wrong. So I think I just want a tier 3 alone. And here it is. I happen to have made that. There we go. It looks like there's some cracks here. No, this is, my tiers are mixed up. This is like what I would call tier 4. Okay, let's just start over to get that, what I would now call tier 2 and 3, and then I have 4 and 5. And this is just kind of for constructing these curves in the blueprint. So these are like intermediary blueprints probably, because hopefully I can get the concrete into the design. I can't imagine why I wouldn't be able to do that. So I'll start with these curved designs. So this is what I'm now calling tier 1. And I already have that tier 1. I don't need to do this. I can go tier 1 to 3. And delete the smallest of these to get 2 and 3. Wait a minute, did I have 3? Is it 3, 4, 5? No, it's just 4, 5. Okay, so I can get tier 2 and 3 in one quick blueprint. No, oh yeah, this is the previous one. I used the word and. I just used the dashes now. Okay, and then 3, 4, 5. Or just 4, 5 actually. Okay, and this is where the smelters are supposed to go. So I kind of want to start on 5. So maybe I can make a 5, 6 design. And I think I'm going to delete all those confusing ones. I don't think I didn't fully decide what I was going to do yet. So these ones, edit. Maybe tier 3 is okay, just a single tier. These ones are wrong. There we go. Now I think I might want this. What is tier 3? Is this actually tier 3? I don't understand what that is, so I'm just going to delete that, because I do have some of these other solutions. Okay, so I have 2 and 3, and I have 4 and 5, and I have 3, 4, 5. Is this actually right? I was able to fit 3, 4, and 5?
Factory or summoning circle?
Looks right.
Hard to tell.
Summoning circle, possibly. Summoning industrial products. We're going to be summoning industrial products. Okay, this is a good one. I can still do 3 tiers at once. This is, what was I using? 3, 4, 5. 4, 5 can actually be 4, 5, 6. 4 to 6. And this is what I'm going to be building off of. 4 to 6. Okay, now these ones... 5. So 5 is the earliest constructor. I think I'm gonna just use 2 steps of this though, because I might have to... Oh yeah, and I also realized I'm gonna have to mirror this probably, because I do want a mirror type of thing going on. I think I can only build 2 at a time. I could do 3 at a time, because this is this first one will be rods to the actual, or this could, no, I'm gonna have to be going counterclockwise. So it will be the outer side. This will be 2 iron plates. So, a splitter. And then 2 screws. Won't it be? No, it'll be 1 rod. This can be the rod. Excellent. And the rod has to kind of go backwards. In order to feed into the what's gonna follow, the 2 screws. So this could get split here. Maybe I won't though. So let's just see what this is doing. I'm gonna need to kind of this is gonna be a very split up design. I'll call this M-frame plates. Ooh, I can't fit it. Yeah, I'm gonna call it MF, modular frames, plates. That's the maximum number of things I can say.
Industrial design? More like divine intervention.
So if these are plates, we're going to start from the outside. So this is a start of a new row. So blueprint, tiers 2 and 3. Then from here, modular frame. Four to 6. Looking good. Okay, so I'll make another one that will anchor off of this one. And I want it to have 2 screws. Now I'm gonna have to adjust my constructor placement. No, I think this is gonna be just fine because there's a bit of space here. Like so, and those are gonna be 2 screws, and then rods and then screws are gonna be the final one. So what's this gonna look like? Is it one after this one? This is screws to make the reinforced iron plates. I think it's time to delete all of this. So let's delete blueprint mode. I'll delete all of this. I've gone too far. So undo that. So I think I only need 2 for this next one. This will be 2 screws. These 2 screws will feed into the assemblers for reinforced iron plates. And then this one, I think I'm going to omit, so I'll delete the slabs here as well. And all of this other stuff. I didn't correctly underpower stuff yet. I don't know what I need. What is that? A quarter of 7.5 times 3. Okay, so actually let's rebuild this. I'm gonna undo this whole I'm gonna make this blueprint again. I need to update it with the correct clock rates. So the rods, it's gonna be like it's 7.5. Each of the smelters are gonna supply 7.5 times 4.
This is the most peaceful over-engineering I've ever seen.
Times 3 divided by 4. That's 5.625 is what this is going to get for ingots. 5.625. 5.6. Can we actually say 25? Nope, up to 5.7 is what it will look for, which is still quite good. 38% clocking on there. Is that what I had here? 37. And these ones will get 7.5 times 3 divided by 4, but actually it's times 3, so it's just 7.5 times 3, isn't it? No, divided by 4. No, times 3 again. 16.875, and then divided by 2 is 8.437, 8.43. Okay, so 43% clocking on these. I think I'm going to want to start to crush these names down a little bit. I'm going to remove some of these marks there. And next up, screws from, so this rod, it's going to be feeding back from this belt. And now we've got screws coming in. So the splitter will be here. And this is just going to be a smaller design here, only 2. Am I thinking too small? Because what's after this? Screws. So I'm doing this in a bit of a different order. It's going plates, then rods, then screws. Then after that, I think I could do more. Let's do more. Because I can include this last rods on there, and that one will be quarter clock rate. So let's clear this off and put that same blueprint again and just reconfigure the stuff, reconfigure the designs. Actually, I do need to move this splitter around here. Now it's all good. Okay, and this one won't be going backwards.
You didn't build a factory. You summoned it.
This will make raw. Yeah, this is the correct amount. That's a bit concerning. Was this the correct amount that I wanted here? Because it uses... No, it's using 5.7. I wanted to use 7.5. 50%. And then these ones are the screws. So those screws are getting... Let's calculate this again. It's rods, so it's 7.5 times 3 divided by 4. And that's only 5.265 to rods. So these will be 5.625 rods to 2 different screw constructors. 2.8 rods per minute to this screw constructor. So just 8%, is that right? Then why even have 2? This one says I need 28%. Maybe I don't need 28%. Or maybe I don't need 2 screws. Maybe I just will have a single screw. Let's try it out. This is not what I planned for, so it's a bit of a risk. But let's just see if it works. So this will be screws, and it's gonna get, again, how much was it? 5.7 times 3 divided by 4 rods per minute, 5.625. %. Very reasonable. And this one will be rods, and it will receive 7.5. No, this is a different recipe. It needs to be rods. I think it's going to be 50%. Yep. There we go. So it's actually 5 constructors. So it's going to be 10 times. It's going to be 40 different constructors. I don't think that changes too much. We're going to have a big circle. I think I will want to mirror all of these so that they kind of focus their outputs. So this will be what is this again? Curvecrete, tier 4 to 6? Yeah, I think I do want it like that. MF. Rods and screws. What do we call this? Screws? I'll just call it screws. And then I'll make the pattern rods, because it is also rods. Okay, so I can place this 4 times. I think I've got 3 design patterns that I'll want to place 4 times. And let's see how this goes.
Behold, the sacred wheel of productivity.
So first the plates. And now, how's the rod? This is a bit of a moment of truth. How is the rods gonna fit? Quite nicely. Okay, so now I'm going to need some splitters to do all of this. This is actually one thing I realized that's a bit not ideal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, this is quite good. This will be just fine, because I'm realizing I want a mirror of this on the other side, and it'll start like here. So there will be a bit of a crack in between the two. That's fine. And then it'll mirror. So I need to do all of these, a lot of these tiers again. I think I might actually just have to, I basically have to start over if I want to do this. Maybe I don't want to do this mirroring thing then, because it could just take some more time. Let's not take the time. Maybe if I do this again, I'll take the time. Especially just to like wrap my head around what I've done in the past. Mirroring is a good way to wrap your head around things like that. Maybe I should actually see this factory working before I start printing it everywhere. Mind you, it's so quick now. If it doesn't work, it's not going to slow me down too much, especially because even deletion is so quick with the blueprint. I can just quickly delete a full blueprint. So I think I want to do this one more time just to see what it looks like. And then I can work on if it's... Because I kind of need to see it repeat. I have what was going to be a mirror up. But I also want to see what the start of the next one will look like. Oh, I didn't skip... did I skip? Well, I haven't placed it yet. I'm supposed to skip this one. That goes on the tile, where I'm standing. There we go. So because there's a bit of a space, let's see how that space looks. Okay, now they're all in place. I might want to kind of curve these out a little bit where there's this empty spot. Maybe I don't even need concrete there. That can be kind of like a pedal.
The smelters are chanting in binary.
Okay, so we can see there's some division because there's not mirroring. They're a bit further apart. It's just going to go from these blocks of 8 to 4 blocks of 8 are going to go to 8 blocks of 5. There's quite a bit of space in here, but I guess it's not... does look kind of aesthetic. This is not the most space-compact design, I'm realizing. It's not that big of a deal, though, so I'm going to carry on. Do I have a tier 1, 2, 3? Because next, I need to do some fancy splitter work. It's going to be merging 3. Let's just build it really quick. Merge all 3 right here. I think I do want that to be very snug against that wall. And then it'll split into... it's kind of like bifurcating twice, but actually all 3 of the 4 that result go into plates. So maybe I'll have a splitter here. And then a merger right here. And I think it is worthwhile to have this as a blueprint. 4 splitters and they're connecting belts. That could be a bit quicker. And this final of the 4, I'm splitting these, they're groups of 8. So groups of 8, the final one goes to those rods. So I think I'm almost done this section. Even though we've only done 1. I think I just need to get this splitter blueprint. And then this is going to be really quick. So let's get this up and running so we can see for sure. This is all good, right? Are these all configured? Oh, this one needs to... So there's 2 power connections I need to make. Idle. Why is this one idle? Because this is still not done yet. How come this one has no... Okay, there's no belt connecting here, okay? So that's just something I'm going to have to do correctly in the blueprint. And now the output of this will go to 2 reinforced iron plates. And then those will go to a modular frame along with the pipe, the rods that this makes. Okay, it looks good. Now, what about, do I want to plan this out? So this one is going to get split to both of the to the assemblers. This is all the screws. 6 per minute. Per minute, and these are 8.6 per minute. So now I'm going to want to, I think that was tier 5, right? So we're going to want...
Each modular frame is forged in calm, chaos, and caffeine.
So I'm going to want just tier 6. Tier 6 I think is going to add to what we currently have. And then I can start to see what the assemblers will do. So we'll start with just a tier 6. So do we even... I don't know if we have a tier 6. It might be... We might have a tier 6. I'm losing track of it. Oops, this should be... edit this. The image is wrong. No, this is... We already have tier 6, so I want 7... if I can do 6, 7, 8, that would be great. I don't know if I can do 3 at this scale yet. With my Mark 1 miner. Mark 1 blueprint designer. Might not be able to handle 3 tiers at this big. Maybe I could delete some of the layers here. I'm gonna have to for sure. Okay, now this is 6, 7, 8. I think I do want to do it this way because it looks like there might be enough room to start on tier 6. Maybe I went too far with that design pattern. I'll have to fix it next time, because I still have a lot more placement to do. So what do we need here? We need some constructors. Or no, they're assemblers now. 2 items are for our assemblers. So I think this can... How close can this get? Maybe these assemblers can't get that close. So I don't need this. Did I actually make this blueprint? I think I intended on making the blueprint, but I didn't. 6, 7, 8. And use this platform icon. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I can just use this blueprint and delete this layer. I don't even need to extend it looks like. This is good. Actually, I can put the splitters. I'm going to need some splitters for some of this. For the screws, that is, specifically. We have 2 different plate constructors. So I don't need to split those. And then I can just delete this under it. Okay, this is good. And now the result here.
Circles, the soul does too.
Can I fit? Okay, maybe this is going to be the start. Okay, so this is going to be tier 7, 8. MF. We're making that. It's just going to be MF. This is the final stage. Now, I'm also going to want this in my ascent. I've got now, what is this? These tiers are 7, 8, 9 I'm adding. So I'm going to also delete all the stuff on top and use this as just a concrete template eventually. Once this is all done. So this is going to be reinforced iron plates. And once again, let's do this math. It's 7.5 times 3 divided by 4, but also times 3. Oops, why did that all go away? 7.5 times 3 divided by 4 times 3 divided by 2, because there's two iron plate constructors, and iron plate constructors, they accept 20 ingots and send out 20 ingots per minute and send out 30 ingots to 20 plates per minute. So I have to do that as well. Divide by 30 times 20 is 5.625. So these assemblers are going to get 5.625 on the input for iron plates. So I'm calculating 19%. Is that what I calculated last time? Nope. Because I can do double this. 20... I could instead merge them all. Oh yeah, because I'm doing one reinforced iron plates to 2 modular frames. Okay, I have this backwards. Pardon me, I'm thinking about this wrong. So this is going to have to be moved over as well, because this is going to be my only iron plates. Let's do this calculation again. It's not divided by 2. It's going to be 11.25 iron plates to this one. They're going to merge up. $37, 38. Right? 11.25. And this will accept 11.4. 39. I got 38 here. Yeah, I remember. 38 is the correct percentage, because I remember when I was using Satisfactory, unfortunately, sometimes you can't get the exact right percentage. They just didn't program it correctly.
I think I just saw enlightenment between those smelters.
Okay, so we're gonna need a merger on this. Whoa, why am I allowed to build like that? It usually says I can't. Do we need 2 mergers? I thought, was there only one? We only have 1 screw. In the end, we decided to only use 1 screw. I think, I hope that wasn't a miscalculation or something. So I'm gonna have to merge both of these plates. And then the screws will just go right there, and hopefully there'll be room for that. I can use a lift if there isn't. Now we have 2 more assemblers to make for this, for the, okay, so they aren't fitting. I don't think this is gonna fit. Is this gonna fit a 3rd assembler? I don't think it'll fit. I might actually just not even want to make a blueprint here. Do I even want to make a blueprint here? Maybe this is all the blueprint will be, this part. Yep, okay, so this, I'm gonna make 1 blueprint just for the reinforced iron plates. This is all correct, right? Percentage. Where's a good spot for power? Here's a good spot for a power pole. So this is a kind of a small blueprint. I guess it's got a lot of concrete though. This will be our plates. Yeah, that concrete will help. Now, on top of this same thing, I will make 2 constructors, 2 assemblers, 4 modular frames. So this one will be split. So we'll have a trap path here, a belt here, and then that's going to get split between these 2 for the modular frames. And do we have... No, we're going to need to split the other ones as well. So I think the other rods. We need rods and reinforced iron plates. So I think those will be a bit further out this way. Maybe I'll have the splitters like so. And then how is this going to work? No, this is not going to work at all. One of the splitters has to be on a higher level.
I came for industry. I stayed for enlightenment.
Uh-oh, I can't, I don't know if I can do this. Maybe I should, this is a good spot to anchor a splitter onto a lift, because it's overlapping the blueprint designer. So I think this works. Okay, I think this is all set up. Do we need some more concrete here? I think we're going to need some more concrete. I almost think I need to start this over because we need one more layer here. Yep. Let's just clear the blueprint maker because I need that extra slab. That what will go there? But I just need it because it's the constructors are off. So 7, 8. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna delete all of the stuff on 7, 8, and I never did that. So I'm gonna suddenly I need that. Oops, not this one. I wonder if I'm going to have to redo this because I kept deleting those further out slabs. Can I just move this back? Looks like I can. Okay, this is exactly what I needed. Oops, I just didn't place it. Sometimes I forget which button to press to confirm. So this is no longer overlapping the blueprint maker. I can move the splitters back a bit. That's good. And we also have this other angle of concrete. I do want this nice and snug because the constructors are like right here. So I hope this will... I actually we don't fully know if this will fit. Okay, this is the modular frames. We're going to have 7.5 rods on the input, divided by 2 is 3.25. So 28, is that the same as my design? 32, okay, I'm getting different numbers, but I'm pretty confident we're not going to have more rods than that. So I hope I can make 0.84 reinforced iron plates.
Productivity has entered its final form.
I now remember why I scooted this back so close to the blueprint maker. I couldn't add anything. I need some power. I guess I could put the power here, though. Let's just put the power here. Well, I would like these to merge on the output. So yeah, let's try to save this and then see how far back we can scoot it. This will be curve, crete, 7 to 8. I would like it to be 9, MF. And we're just going to leave it there because that's the one it is. These are the modular frames. Oh yeah, let's actually make the symbol modular frames. And again, this is right turning, red for right, save, clear the designer. And I was about to go load the blueprint, but we need to place it manually to get it into place as far back as possible. There we go, that's as far back. Can we place one more concrete slab? That would be nice. If we can. Yep. And then this will be a merger. And I think all of the logistics is just going to go down underneath. So this will be a... what's this going to be? This is going to be a... I'm using up my ammo. Gotta go to the sword. Conveyor lift hole. Can they be this close? Maybe this should just be a floating... This won't be layer 9. I'm just going to have this be a floating splitter. A floating merger. That's fine. I just needed that slab to place that. Curvecrete. 7 to 8 MF. And I'm getting that warning that it's an overwrite. That's actually good. Okay, we might have all the blueprints we need. What did I miss? Is there anything that I missed or need to refactor? Oh yeah, I missed the splitters there. The splitter arrangement. So we're getting quite close though. Oh, I think I want this to overlap. I'm gonna have to fix this blueprint. Because I want... This is a slab that I am anchoring on. So I'm just gonna have to delete that this time. How did it work, though? This is a merger. These are outputs. This, I don't see what's wrong with this. Is it just an invalid shape? Yes, it is just an invalid shape. Okay, so when I make this one, I'm gonna need to move the splitter to this right entrance. That will do better. Okay, so we've got a splitter arrangement. We've got to get rid of that concrete slab. Fix the splitter here on that concrete slab. I'm a bit baffled at this.
This is the industrial version of a prayer wheel.
What's with this? Is it like... There we go. Can a different type... There we go, different belt type fits there. Uh-oh, I'm getting some overlap here. I don't like that overlap. So maybe this one should be the one raised up. Can I just fix this blueprint instead? Yep, this is much better. Okay, so I'll fix that earlier blueprint. Which one is this? This is the rods, the first constructor blueprint. Okay, that's a good setup. I didn't actually connect these. That needs to be connected. I'm seeing so many mistakes. I think I need to start fixing some of this. This might be a bit of a catastrophic failure. What can I do here? Oh, wait a minute, these are the rods? So what? This is for these rods. What's this screw factory even for? Oh, it's for these reinforced iron plates. How can I get this up and over? I think I might just need to do a bit of... This is gonna be... Because this is like between layers, I think I just need to do this every single time. So that was kind of in the wrong order. Maybe my design pattern... I remember the screws and rods were out of order. I think I had a good idea before. But I'm just gonna stick with this. I'm gonna have to remake everything. Okay, so what was the... I need to make this splitter design here. 4 splitters connected up. Oh, is this no good at all? Oh yeah, this one goes to the right. And those screws will go over top. That's fine. So the first blueprint needs to... isn't there an edit on this first blueprint? Yes, this belt needs to be this mode, squared off mode. Okay, so splitters, squared off belt, this splitter to the right. And I think that is it. Actually, this modular frames needs this connector here. There's no reason that I should have to put that there every time. That's just missing. There it is. So this one's done. Now I still have a couple more. So load a blueprint, the concrete, the reinforced iron plates, splitter to the right side. Whoa, I like glitched it. I glitched it because I have a blueprint that's flowing out of the designer. Very cool. But I won't exploit that. It actually gets in my way, so that's like not even helpful. Now, it was one of those first constructors, the plates. Is this load? Load the plates. And what was it? I needed this belt to be squared off. I think it can go to the same spot, even. It just needs to be... Yep, I think that's what I saw before. Now save this. And now the only thing I need to do is make this splitter array. Do I even need concrete? I don't think I won't combine it with concrete, because I might use, this is a good, what is it, 3 to 4. No, it's actually 3 to 4. It's a bit of an oddball. But I'll just have it here, so it needs to bifurcate. No, it needs to merge. Then bifurcate, kind of, because it's actually just going 3 to one of these. Okay, there that is. What do we call that? Three splitter, 3 to 3/4. I'll just say 3 to 3/4. Splitter 3 to 3/4. 3 in to 3/4. And I like to use green for my logistics. Now let's see how this works. I think this whole first factory is up and running, powered. No, it's not powered though. Alright, let's have a look at this while I stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow.
One does not simply overclock the sacred circle.
One does not simply overclock the sacred circle. Yep, I underclock it big time. Okay, so I am seeing some yellow. I kind of expect to see some yellow on these because they're all slightly overclocked about... Oh, this is at 100% clock. No, it's 100% efficient. But that's because it was kind of overflowing with the stuff it uses. These need 0.84 reinforced iron plates. Let's see if I at least have the 1.84 times 2 is... no, I mean, it's just 0.84. So that's 16, 1.6. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit more than both of these modular frames need. So Let's try to carry this on. I think I'm gonna delete these other blueprints that I've made, because I just forget what changes I have and haven't made. Delete blueprint mode. So this is very quick. I like how quick this is. All done, all gone. That was like a quarter, that was an eighth of the build, just deleted like that. Now we start off with the plates. I guess we could start off with the splitters. I think I will, should I stick to blueprints first? I think I'll place all of the blueprints first and splitters last. So I think I should have a hotbar specifically for what I'm doing right now. So I need tiers 2 and 3. Then I need the plates, then the rods, then the reinforced iron plates, then the modular frames, then the splitters. It's a lot to... I'm just like putting a lot together here. This could be very quick now. Oops, but I can also make mistakes very quickly, but it's not a big deal. That was the plates again. There's the screws. I think I'm gonna, actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna place all of the blueprints on all of them and then connect. No, I don't think I don't want to connect them all up as one final step. I want to connect each one up to see that it's going. Before I even begin on the next one. Okay, and now I think I should also have some of these typical things. What do I need? Like power and belts and lifts. That's exactly what I need. So 2 will be belts, 3 will be lifts, and power will be 1. And then the blueprints. So it's almost a full hotbar of stuff here. Maybe I actually, if I have all of these so quickly assigned like this, maybe I should make sure...
I want to live in the middle of this thing.
I should make sure that I connect all the belts and power and stuff right away. I'm out of iron plates. I should have known. I should have brought a lot of iron plates. I'm gonna need a lot more concrete too. Plates, rods, concrete, maybe a bit more cables. Okay. Now that we're starting to get into the big build part of it, I'm running out. Makes sense. Okay, let's clear the blueprint maker. I think I'm done with this. It's, it just has that splitter on there, so that's not gonna be hard to get back to. I'll just clean up my area. I think I'm on this final step. I just need to make these plates, or get all my resources in order to make this big build. What's it gonna take? We also might, I think I've got lots of rotors, 6 times 8. I need a lot of rotors. 6, there's gonna be 6 times 4, 6, 12, 24, and however many rotors a constructor needs. I've got over 100. I think I have the rotors I need for those assemblers. Let's grab all of the iron plates here. How many more? I'm gonna need some room for concrete. I think I can delete just this stack of 8 steel beams, because I'm gonna need maybe 1 or 2 stacks of cables. I think I'll just grab 1, because I need some of these other things even more. Concrete, rods, and is that it? Actually, that's all. Concrete, rods, and I'm all set. I think I will need some more. I actually have lots of reinforced iron plates. I'll delete some 2 stacks. I don't need that many for this. I can even delete another stack. I just am, it's too much time for me to go and put those away. And I have like 10, I literally have like 10 storage containers of those, so that'll be enough for a long time. And here, this is, I needed that space for concrete, because I think we're going to be laying down a lot of concrete. Okay, that'll be enough. That's going to be a good chip out of it. If that isn't all I need, that's going to take a good chip out of this project. I kind of want to time myself from this point. Now that I have blueprints, this is going to be like the whole build is like done all at once, kind of. It's okay. I'm 4 hours and 10 minutes into the live stream. So I wonder if I should use 2 layers of walls for these tiered designs, because especially with such a big tier on here, this second tier is so big.
Meditation music intensifies.
This tier is so big that I think I need like higher walls so I can get a bit more of a visual. So all of these are connected. This one is, what is this again? Okay, so I did actually try the merger. Or is this, what is this, a splitter or a merge? What's going on here? My blueprint is wrong, isn't it? This, okay, I'm just gonna roll with this bad blueprint because it's just gonna be one edit there. This needs to go over top for the screws. How do I get these? This is, these screws, okay. rods. Yeah, those rods go into there. And then how does this work? No, I need this one to be lift first, so that the screws can go under and then up. There we go. Now power. I didn't connect the first thing. I want to have these connected in order. I think I'm going to make these... I don't like how those were clipping. They were still reporting clipping. Why are these ones not going? Was it just that one that wasn't going? This one is also not going. Oh, it was one error before the splitter, causing 2 errors. Okay, and this one just was not merging down or splitting down, and that'll cause 2 more errors. Now it looks like it's all going. Okay, while I wait to check on that one, I'm going to work on this next set. I actually think I will start with the splitters now. Now that I see how I'm going to do this, I kind of want to make sure everything is going every step of the way. It's kind of complicated, so each of these are like kind of a big non-trivial step. How come these are not counting as lining up, aren't they? Every single time these belts are reporting clipping.
Is this a factory or a sacred geometry experiment?
Yeah, I think as I look closely at these numbers and stuff, they almost seem more and more like sacred geometry because I'm putting so much thought into it and it's all so perfect. I see what you mean. It is kind of turning into some kind of sacred geometry thing. If it is, I think it's kind of a case of all of the geometry is sacred, isn't it? What's going on here? I have my old... This is like my previous design for this blueprint, isn't it? What is this? No, this is modular frame. It's because it's the wrong one. This is the modular frame one. That's why it's not lining up here. Wait a minute. I just realized that this blueprint is a bit not good enough, because not only was that going to the wrong... there was a belt that goes to... I'm like splitting both into one splitter, and this needs to be a merger. This is no good. Okay, so let's fix it here. Is it fixed? I think... this needs to be a merger. So have I done this successfully ever? Nope. I think it needs to be out of alignment. I need to bring it back as far as I can. Out of alignment. No, I can't. Is that gonna work? Then will it work on the input? There we go. Okay, so that did work. There we go. We're feeding... That one's all set. Did I fix the first one in the end? No, I did not. I said I would fix it later. Oops. That's a bit discouraging. I almost want to just delete this whole blueprint now. What was the exact alignment of that? Now, how much, what's the
You've
ratio
full
again?
constructor alignment.
I lost the underclocking. What's the underclocking? It should be at 38. Okay, so now I definitely need to refix this blueprint. So what was wrong was this needs to be... this is like splitting into both. This is not right. So... it's a merger, not a splitter, first of all. And, okay, I'm gonna have to delete this. I'm just gonna delete everything. I need to get some more space. There we go. I think this is the correct blueprint now. So I did fix everything. It looks like these modular frames are all going. What is this, the number 4? I think I'm on number 4 now. Out of what, 16? Or is it 8? 4 out of 8, isn't it? Invalid belt shape again. Still, oh, I just had to adjust the type. Is that going to be the same here? Yes. Excellent. Okay, we're back in action. Oh, that was backwards. I now I see. I thought that's merger was a splitter on the input or something. That was a bit confusing.
This is the prettiest way to underclock ever.
Thanks for the compliment. So, what are we, where am I at progress-wise? Is this 3 out of 8, actually? I think this is 1, 2, 3 out of 8. Yeah. One of the nice things about the way I'm building these is each of these modular frames can store quite a long time, quite a lot of the input that they're producing. So I don't need to rush too much to get storage, but I think that will be the conclusion for the day. Okay, here's a bit of a moment of truth. Is this splitter going to work? The one that's been a bit of a nuisance? Yep. It needs the default mode there. Default mode of belt.
I feel like this factory is about to ascend.
Yep, we're definitely blasting off. We're gonna ascend in no time with all this rapid progress. So that's 4 of 5, 4 of 8. Now we're on 5 of 8. Although this build isn't a space-efficient build, it is a very glorious. The more space these builds take up, it does kind of end up being more and more glorious.
At this point, the modular frames are building themselves.
I don't know if this is right. I think I need this to be to the left here. Is this rotation off? Nope, I think I had it right last time. I wonder if there's some different combinations or something, because this looks a little unfamiliar. See, look at how sharp these are. Okay, I guess it does work. No problem getting it to work. I just, I'm a little bit unsure if that's what it needs. These ones didn't get power, or what? It looks like they did. Did I not power like a whole bunch of these? How am I doing on power? Well, all of these are really underpowered. There's so many of these, I'm a little bit worried about my power, but I think they're underclocked quite a lot. Let's have a look at the power. It's getting a bit close. I need to be a bit careful about my power. So that's why one of the next things on my docket of things to do is going to be fuel power. But fuel power is definitely going to be something I'll do another time.
Satisfying? No. Asterisk satisfactory asterisk.
We're getting close to the end. If this is not the last one... Okay, so I'm starting to see something. It looks like I'm like one off consistently. Did I not fuel one of these? This is not gaining any fuel. What's going on here? It's all backed up. No power. Okay. Can I just connect it? There. How come these are not dividing well? So this is a split, so... Oh, here's where I lost one. No, because I can just add that. This is where I lost one, okay. So this whole, I did a whole factory wrong. My intuition said something was wrong, and I was right. So I'm actually just gonna have to delete this whole thing. Let's see how fast that goes. I don't need to delete any of the concrete, of course. Here we go. Now we're back on track. Okay, so splitters first of all. After having made that mistake, I almost want to start batching these up, the last ones up, one step at a time. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll get all the concrete and splitters down as one step, along with their belts. Because the reason why I made the previous mistake was because I didn't correctly make this splitter, and when I'm not consistent, I think that's a good time to try to make sure I'm doing the same thing. If I kind of go through all of the steps one after another instead of batching them, then mistakes are more easily made. So I'll start with concrete. Concrete is all down. Is the concrete all down? I think I still have one more. There might be some overlap here. No, it turned out quite well, but I'll delete these ones. Oops. I deleted the whole blueprint because I'm in blueprint mode. Nope, I didn't need to delete that. These are the ones I needed to delete. There we go. This is going to be in the way of a factory, so I'll just delete that now. I will rebuild that. It'll be nice to see everything working, so I will rebuild that. But somewhere else. With this new build in mind.
Don't disturb the balance. It might scream.
Oh, I messed up. I'm going backwards now, so I need to remember first I need a blank one. This one will go to the rods for those modular frames. And this is the one that gets split into 3. So the big problem is that if you batch things up, then you can make a big batch of mistakes. So, but hopefully I don't. Here's the rods, then this is 1, 2, 3. Okay, and this is in between spot. Okay, so now we've got all of the splitters in place. I think I'll combine both the plates and the rods as one step. So we've got 3 more that we're kind of working on in unison. The power lines are going to be more organized. I had a bit of chaos with the previous power lines. Alright, and I'll combine both the reinforced iron plates with the modular frames as one construction step.
Does this count as OSHA-approved meditation?
Alright, last one. Last step of the last one, and we've got 10 modular frames per minute, if I'm not mistaken, in any of my calculations. I think there was some discrepancies, so I hope it did work itself out. With the screws is what I'm speaking of, because what is this from? Because I thought I needed 2 screw factories, but they were just so underpowered there is no point. I'm definitely going to need to do a circle around to check everything. And then step back and have a look. So I think, what are these? These are ready to produce 0.5 frames per minute, 0.56. So that means 200 minutes before, no, actually they are stacks of 50. So they can each store a stack of 50. That will be, I'm seeing some red here. A stack of 50 will take 200 minutes to fill up. So I have 200 minutes before I need to get storage. Okay, so let's call that time. It did take me 40 minutes. With all the blueprints, it still did take me 40 minutes to sort this all out, but that's still a really fast build, considering all that I put down. Okay, so now I'm gonna look around, because there's these red lights here. Okay, this one is red. If I go like that, does that fix both of those? Yep. Any more red lights? Whoa, I almost walked off that edge there. That was very close. It's weird that this is backed up.
That symmetry is borderline therapeutic.
Maybe it just needs some time. These were showing red, so I think that, yeah, this is going to be all backed up. It's producing. I think it's just going to take some time for it to get back to normal. I don't see any red lights, so everything is at least powered up. I think I'll leave this design. I almost had a design like a flower in my mind, but this is more of like lots of lines, sharp lines coming off of it. It's not what I had in mind, but it's very cool. I think I would like this center, maybe next time this center tier will be raised up higher. Anything kind of like this will be raised up higher in the center. Two layers at least. It'll be a bit of a hassle to get up there, but I've got my jetpack now, so it's worth it. And that's a wrap on Modular Mandala, a radiant, overclockable masterpiece. I set out to build a flower, but what I got was a sunburst of smelters, a glowing wheel of productivity beaming out from the center like it's trying to industrialize the solar system. 7 blueprints, 32 smelters, 10 modular frames per minute, infinite inner peace. Huge shout out to the blueprint designer. It turned chaos into choreography. Every belt, constructor, and assembler found its perfect place in the circle of life. And logistics. Even though the whole system is underclocked at every corner, it's still pulling more power than I've got to give. So next time, it's fuel generator session. We're trading Zen for boom and making sure the grid keeps up with the vision. Thanks for tuning in. May your belts be balanced, your power poles never spaghetti,